and in the locker room. Each guy is it's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. And we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. And look at the starters of the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the three, the small forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Brunson the pass to Towns. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And so it's Towns with it. Brings it up for New York. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Hard outside. 6 to shoot. Harden against Bridges. Tipped away. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand. And he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Hart. The rebound by Hart.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Down low. Pass to Tyson. Allen inside. Towns on him. Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Brunson. And Hart with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Anunoby. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey Kevin, the Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Here's Brunson. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic.
side. And stolen by Mobley. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's rebounded by Towns. New York trailing. On the wing, Anunoby. Allen defending.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. This combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
And he ends up missing both free throws. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Allen's shot is off.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Towns. He nails it. And we're tied up. Towns has got his second bucket.
I keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got an awesome touch. Plus, he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Lots of room. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to the right wing. For 3, Mitchell. No good that time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers with and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
You gotta credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. Allen with the screen for Harden. Here's Mobley. Offensive rebound. Nick shooting just 33%. Struggling to get good looks. Stolen by Mitchell. Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff. ending the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. They got to do a better job boxing out.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks trail by 11. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And so it's Towns with it. Brings it up for New York. Down low. The rebound by Merrill. Cleveland leading by 11. And here is Bryant. He has yet to score. To the middle. Here's Tomlin. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that.
And the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Pass to Merrill. Back to Schroeder. Just 4 to shoot. Laid outside. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Not as good. The Cavaliers lead get down to 9 in the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Three-pointer, Wade, and Anunoby sends it back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the lead wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Tyson in at the three spot. Now here's Harden. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Now Harden to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Looking to get it going. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 18 points for Karl Anthony Towns. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And then Allen slams it in. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Mobley with the block. Allen with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
It's stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Harden kicks to Mitchell. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Hard who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 19 to the middle. Here's Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. It's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
On the wing, Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Allen surveying the D. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Bridges. Mitchell finds Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
one wound
got Sam Hauser. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Derek White, and it's Brown in at the one. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now here's Hauser. Three-pointer, Vucevic. He buries it from three.
Well, when you're big like Vucevic is hitting corner threes, that draws out shot blockers and opens up the lane.
The shot by Towns, no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Vucevic, a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. And Vucevic slams it in.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic and he makes a play.
Towns, a screen on Brown. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in
second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside, Brown. Good. He has 6.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Left side Brunson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
Was coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Here's Tatum. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Celtics up 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Brian?
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. So it's Boston now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Hart. And here's the fast break. Bridges down low. He's guarded by White. Bridges misses. Stan Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, BA, he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves. And look, when Tatum is running the pick and
Bridges on the wing. Here's Towns. Tries again. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Boston Celtics. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Harper in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. side.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
They set the screen. Here's Pritchard. The Knicks pull it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
This is the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Garza from the arc. Counted from distance. Garza's got 6.25.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Brunson against Pritchard. Towns for three. That one no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harper passes to Garza. Here's Shireman. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And the Celtics lead by 18.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Pritchard. The Knicks making their last shot. Down low. Garza's shot is good. Garza's got 8.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pritchard against Brunson. Towns a screen on Pritchard. Brunson on the drive. Can't get it to drop. That's to Shireman. Over Bridges. And it's Shireman missing. Left side Hart. Here's Towns. And so it's Boston feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They're getting quality looks. And that well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Boston leading by 18. So on the floor for New York, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Pritchard with it. Towns covering. Pass to Shireman. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go for him. The Knicks shooting just 33% so far in this game. Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. Brunson taking his time here. And the layup is good off the glass.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Brunson against Pritchard. 17. Pass to Garza. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
When Brunson is helping on defense, it's huge for his team.
Inside, here's Towns. Oh, he jammed it!
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
From deep. Hart with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that three, regardless. That's not a shot the defense should be given.
Towns. Oh, he can't get the layup. Celtics lead by 17. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pritchard outside. For three. Sinks the tray. Pritchard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Celtics.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Vucevic.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Controls the rebound and the putback. So it's Boston now. To the right side. Here's Walsh. The offensive rebound. Back to Pritchard. Three-pointer. Keeps it alive. Pass to Walsh. Takes a three. Pritchard. From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. It's Bridges on the wing to the middle. Here's Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Walsh.
front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the points. Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson the pass to Towns. A three-pointer, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Green with a screen from Melton. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
Boy, how hard is Draymond Green to handle in the pick and roll? And it doesn't matter whether he's the guy handling the basketball or in this instance, he's the guy rolling to the rim.
And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given him another look offensively.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
Brunson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bridges. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Green with the ball. Outside Curry. And here is Butler. Defended by Hart. It's Butler that time on the assist by Curry.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go. Brunson against Curry. Pass to Melton. with the steal. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 6. On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Kerr. Knocks it loose. New York again turning it over. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Inside, there's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Brunson against Kerr. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. To Porzingis. On the wing, Green. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Melton. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the test.
Yeah, the defender all over.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Now the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
And he sinks the second. Warriors leading by 5. Curry on the wing. Brunson covering. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Hart with the screen on Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on the string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Knicks. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at 7. Now here's Curry. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. He gets that one.
The smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Anunoby, no good. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up to the Warriors. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they can close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building, you give away 5 first-round picks from Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away
They repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so Mike Brown calls the timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. 1:12 left to play here in the second quarter. Brunson outside. Pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
To the middle. And Green slams it in.
Kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
It's good. Green's got 10 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Anunoby. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry, wide open, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 13 points in the game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And that one's good. Brunson.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket. He knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get Porzingis. Curry outside. For three. Bridges with the rebound. Brunson outside. Knocks down the three. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Melton feeling it out a bit. Bridges with the rebound. Hard against Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good competition with the hometown advantage. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. So
especially from deep, because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back over to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Brown. Tatum, a screen on Harden. Outside Tatum. The three is up. Tatum with another miss. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. The basket drops, and he gets left in the opening quarter. Harden with it. Yet to see a basket. Outside Strus. Fires the three. Can't hit that one. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the one. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. White with the steal. Here's Vucevic. Rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen, having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said, "You don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it." Now he says, "It's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done." Back to you guys.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
JT to the hole. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Vucevic, a screen on Harden. Brown passes to Vucevic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of the pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
And Allen gets it to go. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Drains the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Harden. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Nice ball movement by Boston. Vucevic, a screen on Strus. Back to Vucevic. Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
right for three. And Bryant pulls it down. And here's Schroeder. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's five. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Harper in at the three, small forward. Up top, Schroeder, defended by Pritchard. Back to Wade, pass to Tomlin. He tries for three. Boston pulls it in, and so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Garza's checked in for Peyton. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Outside Schroeder. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Pritchard against Schroeder. Pass to Garza. Here's Shireman from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. Bryant, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Schroeder. minute 53 left in the third quarter. Buries it from three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Shot by Tyson, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Misses from short range. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in the third. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. There's the screen. Out to the right wing. For the lead. The rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Schroeder. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Schroeder's gotten 4 this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Pritchard. Drives to the hoop. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Cavaliers leading. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Tyson. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Wade. Takes the three. Garza grabs the board. Garza's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Walsh. Tip. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have it let it go. Three-quarters of play and a close one here. The Cavaliers on top. They're up. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Well, the Cavaliers shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. The twin towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. There's the screen. keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Tatum. Good.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
All right, Alec, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
relative to the rest of the NBA. These two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at center. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. High, arcing shot. Allen's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the inside. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Curry against Harden. Inside. It's stolen by Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Green with a screen on Strus. Right side Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry against Harden. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Strus finds Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 5. Now Porzingis, 7 points in the game. Curry outside. Mobley with the rebound. Strus against Porzingis. Pass to Harden. And here's Strus for 3. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. Taking 3 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And he misses all 3.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
Curry outside. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
And guys, they've done a great job keeping their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. So both teams making some changes here.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Curry against Schroeder. To the wing right side. Here's Tomlin. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Warriors leading by 3. Butler deciding where to go with it. And Curry has it in the corner. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Bryant with a screen for Mitchell. Bryant left side. Mitchell outside. Goes up the baseline. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Porzingis with the ball. He's got 9. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
A shot by Curry, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't for
to Melt. Back to Curry. Outside Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 11.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
You know, Jim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Tyson, guarded by Curry. A shot no good. Tyson. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. To the middle. There's Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Curry passes to Santos. By Allen.
Gotta be careful shooting it when Allen's nearby, showing how impactful he can be defensively.
Here's Cruz. And Santos pulls it down. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Butler. .153 left to play in the third. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Allen, a screen on Curry. A kick out to Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's Curry with the drive. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to Strus. Here's Mitchell. A floater. And Curry pulls it down. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. three for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Mitchell and Struz share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Harden against Curry. There's the three. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and
A quick peek into the locker room as the welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a shooting guard. Back to Strus. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off the shot. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Here's Towns. And the basket is good. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. We'll see. Oh, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Down low. 3D that time from Allen.
Good score around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Outside Strus. Back to Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And New York has possession. Hard against Mitchell. Here's Anunoby. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstandingly fast.
Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Mitchell against Bridges. To the middle. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby against Strus. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Here's Harden. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked minutes into this first quarter. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Strus. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. To the inside.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Brunson against Harden. Allen, right side. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Here's Brunson. No points yet. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Towns can't get it to go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility. He does a good job finishing above the rim.
Inside. Here's Towns. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Mobley deciding where to go with it. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks. I would like to highlight too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really
2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Anunoby to stop the run.
And it's all about length for Mobley on defense. He can trap you with those long arms.
Harden, pass to Strus. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mobley. Strus has got 11 points in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks. And I don't think we can ignore the activity they've shown on the defensive end. Plenty of quick hands, and it's resulted in a number of steals.
Now here's Strus. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 10. Bridges peeling it out a little bit. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. And here comes Cleveland. They've got a 13-2 run going. Mitchell against Hart. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Right in the heart of it. Mitchell.
Just such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Down low. Here's Anunoby. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful, one-hand flush. Hey, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team. Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Strus. For 3. He can't hit that time. 15 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Bridges, left side. Back to Hart. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, no good on the last second
offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. Cleveland leading by 10. Here's Tyson. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Bryant, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Now here's Anunoby. He's covered closely. Shot's good by Hart.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Schroeder. Homemade baskets yet. Wade misses. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. It's Bridges on the wing. Bryant finds Schroeder. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Schroeder's ability to accelerate in the open floor, one of his primary advantages as a player.
Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And that's now 6 points for Josh Hart.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Wade. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Schroeder. That's to Tyson. Let's go with a 3. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Schroeder.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
Bridges hits them both. Cleveland leading by 6. Right side Schroeder. Drops in the layup for 2. Schroeder's got
turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Harden. Following the bucket by the Knicks. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So it'll be James Harden shooting. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do. long shot. It's all but official.
Look it! That one goes! Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Ananobi against Strus.
in the East going at it. This one promises to be a very exciting game.
Yeah, Kevin, I mean, hey, look, we could be seeing an Eastern Conference Finals matchup here. No question about it. Both of these teams are bona fide contenders.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Derek White is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum and it's Vucevic in at the 4.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
The shot, no good. Bridges with some nice defense. Anunoby passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Vucevic's screen on Brunson. Pass to Vucevic. Shot's good from making the play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite.
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returned.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Nice pass. Run into the rack perfectly for the layup. Towns has got his second basket of the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his
Brunson against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And it's Brunson missing. They play the clock right. They go 2 for 1.
Just gotta time it up right.
Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Hart. Down low. And Anunoby sends it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Brady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang! Right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Hauser the pass to Vucevic. Celtics passing it around. Yep, that one goes. He's got 9.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns in the corner. 3-pointers off the mark. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. That's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Boston, Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic. Then it's White. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Brown in the 1 spot. Now Hauser. Nothing on the board. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And a miss there on the triple. New York shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Bridges passes to Towns. Missed inside.
Well, I know we can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And stolen by Hart. Towns with it. He's picked up by White. Brunson against Vucevic to the paint. And Hart Inbounded by the Celtics. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on an 11-3 run. Vucevic is screen on Brunson. Brown the pass to Vucevic. Here's Brown. Pocket 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Vucevic finds Tatum. And it's off the back rim. No good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. 6-point game. Brunson for 3. Lights the look and brings it.
Because how fast Brunson plays, this pull-up is really unguarded.
And here's Tatum for 3. And that's collected by Brunson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the rejection by Tatum. Vucevic, the pass to Brown. Back to Vucevic. And another miss by Boston. The Knicks have gotten under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 also. Here's Anunoby. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different
LaForce is checked in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't want to break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you, Kev.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Pritchard. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Pritchard's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Garza gets the bucket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Ananobi passes to Towns. That's a basket. Is 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
To the inside. Here's Garza. Pass to Sharman. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Garza. Off target from outside.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Garza, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make the play balances that out.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in this time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim.
And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. To the paint, Bridges with the steal, and pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Anunoby. It falls
side. Green. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Porzingis grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And that one counts for him.
That's the tenacity of Jimmy Butler, just putting in work in close range.
Towns down low. Working on Porzingis. No good. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Curry with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. And he gets it to go.
We see the quickness of Steph and Curry keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special.
Oh, BA, he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's Porzingis. And here's Butler. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And Anobi with it. Green picks him up. And there's the slam. Comes to finish it off.
Oh, give it to him at the rim. It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Here's Brunson. Some solid defense from Butler.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. Outside Hart. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Steph and Curry, and it's Porzingis Brunson passes to Anunoby. Can't hit from in close. The Warriors' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. To the paint. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going. Keeping the opposition there off balance.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Santos comes in for Green. Horford can't hit. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Bridges. Some solid defense from Butler. The Warriors trailing. And Doris, the Knicks gave up 5 first-round picks and a swap for Mikal Bridges. Safe to say there's some pressure to perform.
There is no doubt about that, BA, because that is forever the prism through which I will view this trade. His team has showed such patience to that point. To give away 5 coveted first-round picks speaks volumes about the impact they believe he can have for them. Well, I think effort might be the calling card of Mikal Bridges. This guy is willing to hit the offensive glass. All about how much do you want it.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily suspended the point.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Curry. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Towns. Oh, Towns with the power.
Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Curry with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. On the break. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Moody. To the inside. And stolen by Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. Butler surveying the floor with 4 on the clock. Nice D from Bridges.
Ooh, old school right there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The vertical
here's Green. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Butler can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 6. Bridges finds Towns. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Bridges. Takes a 13-footer. And again, it's the Warriors missing. New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Now here's Anunoby. Moody defends. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Curry passes to Green. Will it go? And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 5 points.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Butler passes to Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, to me, the infectiousness with which Draymond Green plays, it impacts everyone around him. I love that.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And here's Curry for 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 8 now. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. New York. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Steph and Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Unable to get that one.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to
guard against Porzingis. Back to Green. Rises up. Hart with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more Atkins because right now he is scoring at will.
Here's Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. New York leading by 7. Brunson surveys. Now Towns. Shot clock at 6. Hart. Can't get the 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Outside Porzingis. Curry fires. Ooh, missed on the tray. New York has gone 3 of 5
Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The rim projectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan, but this man finishes the way he was built.
And finished off by Brown.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Harden following the bucket by the Celtics. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie,
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Bill Mazzulla. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you, Kev.
and as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Vucevic with the rebound. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Now, Strus means Harden missing on the three. Strus passes left, and it's Allen with the jam.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Harden. He shoots again. Allen shuttles off.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Tatum. And he drives in. Here's Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Takes the 13-footer. Harden can't hit. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Strus. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Mitchell outside. Down low, 9 feet out. Rebounded by Vucevic. Tatum against Harden. Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum a screen. Right wing. House with a pass to Vucevic. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Harden Mitchell dishes to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Allen, a screen on Tatum. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. It's Brown with the drive. It's tipped. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. We've got 28 seconds left in the first. Struz passes left, and Allen slams it in.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen roll.
Here's Tatum. He can't hit that time. Good D by Mobley. Martin outside. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Mitchell outside. Shoots over White. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and good steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Sam Hauser. Derek White is out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Vucevic and it's Tatum in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And Allen slams it in.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
RJ last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time
involved in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas, seemingly at will and wreaking absolute
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum. Then there's Derek White. Then there's Brown. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Who's in the game for the Celtics.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Harden outside. Mitchell outside. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley is screen on White. Now Mobley. Allen in the post. Guarded by Tatum. Now Strus. And stolen by Tatum. And so it's Boston 75 with the win.
tonight's NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him, and it's Harden in at the point guard. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup trend.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards and defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Harden against Curry. Harden, the pass to Allen. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Nice confident stroke for Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Harden against Curry. Outside, Green. Jacks up a 3. And he buries his first look.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden to the middle. Oh, rejected by Allen. Melton against Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Curry. Outside Porzingis. Here's Green. Soft touch off the glass. Green's got 5.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Butler. Allen with the screen on Curry. Strus the pass to Allen. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Curry against Harden. Pass to Green. The kick out. Curry. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Harden fires away from outside. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second
that presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Puts it up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 10.
With a soft touch around the basket. When Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Pass to Curry. They need this. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You gotta appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings
Here's Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Green. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Now here's Allen. He's got 10. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Outside Green. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. Launches the three. Curry with another miss. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Harden. And he can't get that one. Good D by Porzingis. Outside Curry. Green. A screen. Puts up a deep three. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Will be. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. The Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Curry passes to Green. Fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Mitchell. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Legs, we've seen players extend their prime, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best. LeBron James and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
From deep, Melton. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. by 11. Outside Pachemski. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And up the floor again for the Cavs. They're running the court. Allen outside. Launches it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And Allen's ability to read shot trajectories is impressive. Getting to the right spot to slam it down.
Outside Moody. Pass to Santos. To win the run. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Strus. Now here's Harden. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Up top, Moody. Here's Santos. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then tee up.
Strus. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
To the inside. Stolen by Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. And Mitchell with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Here's Schroeder. Horford with some nice D.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Screen by Horford. Moody passes to Horford. Up top Pachemski. Still without a bucket. Moody from outside. And Bryant pulls it down. Schroeder into the lane. And so it's Cleveland liking their chances. Ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jared Allen has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Why not expect the boy to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game? Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
outside Schroeder. Up again. Goes back up. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. Curry against Schroeder. Outside Curry. Stripped away. Left side Schroeder. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. No good from the wing. Schroeder against Green. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
To the wing, right side. Right wing. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Curry, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Curry against Schroeder. Pass to Tyson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Porzingis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Butler soars in to cap off the break.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Schroeder. And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. A little over 2.5 minutes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Cleveland leading by 6 to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability makes up for his lack of height.
Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass, rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Thank you for that, Allie. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. He is Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Harden gets the double team. Bruce the pass to Harden. Mitchell! Bullseye from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
They double team Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Butler against Strus. Outside Harden. Here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Now Allen. Oh, Horford there with a board. Curry outside. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Harden against Curry. Now Mobley. Shoots a 3. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry against Allen. Now Curry from deep. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
It's an 8-point ball game. Here's Curry. And stolen by Mobley. Let's loose for three. Oh, Horford there with a board. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, PA.
just over a minute played here in the first. Towns with the steal. Anunoby against Cruz. Anunoby passes to Hart, puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now Harden, after the missed three from Carl Anthony Towns. Brunson against Harden. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Anunoby. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bridges deciding where to go with it. That's too hard. Anunoby in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Hart, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Allen with the screen for Strus. Here's Mobley. For 3, Mitchell. A shot missing.
There is some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
You know, hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks, but GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
Here's Brunson. James Harden picking up that last basket.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Harden. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Top Hart, guarded by Harden. Now Anunoby outside, and so it's Cleveland. With a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter, they have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Harden finds Allen, and Allen slams it in.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and roll.
Hard, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Harden outside. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks miss again. Cavaliers shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. And that one, good. Mobley's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
We're closing in on 2 minutes play here in the second quarter. Harden against Brunson. Harden dishes to Allen. Bridges, right side. Stolen by Harden. Hart, that's good.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Brunson against Harden. Over Brunson. And another miss by Cleveland.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Nobody near Allen. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby outside. Too hard. And stolen by Mobley. And here's the break. Here's